Welcome in, Mopey. Welcome in. All right. So. Nilou decided she was going to ruin my quest.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming
Hi,
on an
Ante.
ever grander
Okay.
scale, no doubt.
Question. Is it Ante or Ante? I feel like I keep pronouncing it one of two ways and I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Welcome in. Okay. So Nilou has decided that she is going to completely disrupt my quest line. So we have to finish her bullcrap first. You guys are talking way too loud. I'm talking here. Child unsubscribed. Hey! He fits with Bennett, Xiangling, and Sucrose, okay? And Sucrose is goated. So yeah. I was up to Act 5, and then Nilou was like, no, I'm not going to be available. And so...
If it took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You
Ante.
Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen. Jude said that some Sumpter
Did you find me?
beasts
Okay.
spices. Were they
No names. Did you find me through my fan account, or did you just realize, like,
really sorry about
because
that.
of the group of people I hang out with?
If it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug
So
of
they're
war.
dogs.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
The one thing that Paimon has in common with Sumpter beasts. Damn.
Supposed to mean
She's brutal.
Come now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things.
Oh,
The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread.
has anyone kept rodents
So even
and
if a
gotten them like
Sumpter
little
beast got
chew sticks?
snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
you've tested this before?
But of course! How
Oh,
else could I be
but
so
of course.
trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
Uh-huh.
True, it does sound like some good fabric.
Not sure I believe him.
Oh, have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
Fabric sales, a cosplayer's nightmare.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Shut up.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie? I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Oh yeah, we're in this situation because people keep giving her things. And we keep going around and people are like, here, take this and this. And she's just getting overwhelmed with shit.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beast.
Well, did you deserve it?
My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said.
I believe that's called being gullible.
After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end.
Sometimes the
And
NPCs
2,
have the best
that there's more to
voices.
business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me.
Okay,
Some of
I
the
need to
goods from
figure
my
out who
latest
voiced him.
shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now.
Because he sounds familiar.
Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot.
No, tell me the voice
It costs me
actor.
more to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers.
They are telling me his
Besides, if I
voice.
let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Yeah, I'm always in need of anything.
Get a share of this?
Give me fabric.
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me
Yes!
a headache.
We have fabric.
There's still one more store.
Purchase goods.
Are you all right?
Okay,
holding on
but
to
what's
that
in it
much
for
stuff?
us? All right, fine,
Emma?
fine.
Why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
All right.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a something?
Oh, Paimon never. Paimon is Paimon. Paimon's our friend.
Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Even if I don't 100% trust Paimon, like I don't think she's bad, but I don't trust her. We just happened to pull her out of the ocean and she's been following us on this quest this whole time? I think not.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Okay, why is he so
Wouldn't
buff?
spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
Before?
Weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yes, we were.
Yeah,
Many,
and they're
many,
coming to today's
many times.
celebration too.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do.
I like all of their voices.
and
It's
Miss Matcha
cute.
would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
I want a flower crown. Give me the flower crown.
Did you?
Ah!
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh?
I
He
feel like I just got
actually
thrown
knows
back to
a
like
lot about
2015
crafts.
Tumblr. It was a dark
That is
time.
pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you.
Yeah.
Right? Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
I want to see. I actually got one. Oh,
Perfectly.
she looks so happy.
They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones.
Oh,
I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
poor Paimon.
Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
Justice for Paimon.
Thank you.
Weren't you gonna help out?
But we have a pro now. Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilou saw right
Ouch.
through you.
Even Nilou.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its
One
limits.
box. Got it. I'm stronger than I look. Kind of.
Paimon looks like
A
she
little.
doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
Ooh.
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer. No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
Damn right you will.
That's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Oh, I love her. Hi, Krooka. Hi, Crook.
Paimon can't fly anymore. Are you okay, Paimon?
What do you mean you can't fly anymore?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Okay, but I got free lunch at work today. It was really good. They had Sloppy Joe and like homemade chips, and there's a dog I can talk to. Or a natural born singer. Still can't pet the dog, but if all I can do is talk to the dog, then I guess it's fine.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through the story quests, Kirka
Looking
Gamer.
forward to the event
That's all I'm
later.
trying to do.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
I'm so behind in Genshin.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
Are you okay? Why did he go blurry? Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to
Is she
need
gonna
it
pass
all
out?
back
Do we need to get her sugar?
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Speaking from experience, low blood sugar is no good.
Good thing we
Yeah.
had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
The atmosphere here is so nice.
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business. With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
There's a thing called housing.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away.
I need to get myself a gig like this. I need to get myself a gig where all I do is go around to restaurants and be like, hey, can I help take that waste off your hands so you don't have to pay for disposal fees? I promise it's helping us both. And then I can just stop buying food ever.
That's why there's no need
We're
to
all in
stress
this
over the
together.
freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
I have a confession to make. I've never seen any of the High School Musical movies. It missed me completely when I was, I think, actually in high school. Shameful.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore.
That's like me and some of my friends.
So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's
Well,
really on top of
good for
everything.
Mr. Zubair.
You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Must be nice to have a handle on everything in your life, Mr. Zubair.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this
She's free! Okay. I don't know. No. I said we'd do Nilou's quest. I think I'm locked into it. All right. It's fine. Damn it.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Do you know who I am?
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Oh my god, this is a mood. This is a total mood.
Embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that'll be used in a show.
I like her eyeshadow.
Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Also a mood. Sorry to bother you.
An oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about?
Clearly,
Oh, well,
Paimon has never experienced con crunch. Clearly, she cannot sympathize with this whatsoever, but I get it. Inaya, I understand your pain. Like the music from High School Musical, and the movies are a very guilty pleasure. I've heard some of the songs. I don't mind them. I think in context, and maybe if I have that nostalgia, maybe I would like it a little more.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its
What a
cover.
dick.
You, on the other hand,
Oh, why thank you.
You're a
I take back what I said.
how would you describe the concept of art?
Oh, he is one of those types.
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
A tangible manifestation of human sentiments.
So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Okay, no, I take it back. Fuck this guy.
Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Well, yeah, you could make an argument, like,
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art.
oh, he definitely does.
It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
TJ,
Doesn't have anything to do with us.
TJ, he is an artiste. His thinking is beyond the ken of normal folk like you and me. Despite also being artists in our own right, he is an artiste.
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me since you know
I
everything?
suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
I can't kill him. I
Chance
can't kill
upon a
him.
spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art
Yeah.
is already all around us.
I hate him too. I cannot stand people who immediately start insulting the intelligence of others. That's one of the reasons. Like, there are very few characters that I have ever wanted to flat out punch, and he's one of them. He's one of them. Shorka fork up. Yep, shove a fork up your nose if he keeps going on. No. Shove the fork up his nose. Clearly the superior option.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff.
Oh, she seems nice.
Are you two also here for the
Twivaler.
celebration event?
You got it.
We do. We are in fact.
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers.
Housekeeping.
I also help
Excellent.
out with some other tasks like housekeeping.
A very important task.
The little ones causing a ruckus are my children,
Aww.
Soreen and Abi. I hope they are.
No wonder
following
she's
you.
so mom.
They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They're adorable.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of
Takes a
them.
village.
There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
I like her.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Hi, Mon.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed
No.
away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else.
Depression.
But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
I would love that.
Nilou's back.
Fuck!
With her. The event's probably about to start.
Okay. Well, we're about to switch tactics because now that we oh great. We actually have to now move to the story quest because that's okay. So this game works by not allowing you to like double up with characters across quests. I freed her up. She went to the main story quest instead of the side quest. And now that she is preoccupied with the main story quest, I can't continue her character quest. That's why Alhaitham and Sino are down there, by the way. Sino, I met trying to finish this. He's cool, very strict, very dominant,
All right,
and angry.
Everyone is here.
How did everything go?
And they both
Any
have
luck
nice
with
voices.
your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications
He's
to the
so
Akasha
pretty!
terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I
She's
went to
so
Curtis the
pretty!
Island. The situation was a
Help!
bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
The Fatui.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say,
know.
Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Actually, let's go with the Balladeer because it was his fault. Oh, bless you. No, like, my pan heart can't take this. They're both so cute.
After some back and
Yes.
forth, we
I want to
confirmed
just,
that the
like...
doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
The doctor is the one who took Kale back to Snezhnaya to try to cure her Elazar affliction. And now he's like trying to kidnap someone who managed to quote unquote touch divinity. Mostly because he doesn't want the secret of the Balladeer becoming a god getting out. So that's where we are.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own
Tighnari and
senses
Cyno are tight.
experiences.
All right. I'll remember that.
Also, Cyno's voice actor, if I remember correctly, a VTuber. Very cool.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremite should have arrived
Why
at
is
their
he in shorts?
destination by now.
I mean, he is in the
To avoid
desert.
alerting
Are they
the
that
quarry.
short?
They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites.
They're
in
not
the
that
Sumeru
short.
city.
They're like mid-thigh.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team,
Yeah.
as well as their bold strategy.
Thank
It
you.
appears to have been very effective.
I couldn't
I'm
remember
glad
the
to hear
name.
it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Yeah.
Huh?
Quite the coincidence.
Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
You dating me?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
You're so logical.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But
Paimon?
I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know
Attention.
that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings,
Oh,
not
they're
speaking.
bickering.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Sexual
Employer?
portion.
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment. She told me I had a pretty smile. It made me blush, made me happy. She was like, look at that pretty smile.
That's right. So come on, boss.
Oh, yeah.
What do you
Oh,
have
no.
to say for the team?
I was gone. I was a goner.
Something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
If this
Oh,
is...
it's you! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Oh, we haven't seen you in so long.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Oh, she's got a devious streak. Oh, no. Help.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Please do. Please
Huh?
do.
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
An orgy.
Yes. Something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Hell yeah, we are.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and
Oh.
most passionate people of Sumeru.
Yes, we
Well,
are.
that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Oh, I thank you.
Right.
I think so too.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. if I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Okay, Act 2. We got stuck in a time loop that turned out to be a dream loop that they were just like erasing the dream from everybody's memory and then basically cycling it back. So people weren't like going anywhere, but people who were sick were getting weaker and dying or almost dying. And so we had to figure out what was going on. And this little girl was trying to help us, but she couldn't tell us straight out because it would have broken our minds. And so we eventually figured out that we were in this dream loop. And of course, figured out, obviously, Nahida, the little girl, was the Archon because, duh, we're not that stupid. We figured it out very early on.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yes, Mr. Grumpy, we can finally conclude the meeting.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Oh, it's giving me 2 lines. I just have to pick one, but they're related. They do that sometimes. It's hard to believe that everything has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Who do you usually share your place with?
Oh, nothing.
Who's your roommate?
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night, everyone!
Good night, everyone! Ooh, okay, we completed another part. I'll be your roommate for the night. Yeah, is it too quiet? We could help with that. If it's too quiet for you to sleep, I volunteer as tribute. Get a good amount of sleep. Moral of the story, absolutely. Nocturnal. Well, I'm moving to 3rd shift eventually once I'm trained. I've always functioned better. Well, maybe not better. I can handle nights.
If we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death.
I can handle nights better than I can handle. Well, I can handle nights better than a lot of people can handle nights. I've learned. And as long as I'm not doing a rotational shift where it's just kind of like back and forth, I mean, it's decent. Me, Twilight, I'm the hot wolf lady. You mean what?
Today's the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put
Wait.
a plan into action.
Oh, I'm going to the Academia. Also,
Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
I'm not sure why they spell it that way. Maybe because it's more exotic. You know how they do. Weird spelling means it's mystical and magical.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. So, Child's voice actor, makes music with a band called New Girlfriend. Other interesting VA facts from Genshin. So, yeah. Time to do the research and start writing the fanfic. I don't think I've ever seen them shipped, though.
You two, sleep well?
Money, yeah.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today.
You
and
listened!
the sun was almost
Oh my god! Oh my god! I have never found another person who's listened to his music in the wild before. This is nuts. Like the majority of his songs were on like my most listened for 2022, maybe 2021. I don't remember. Time has no meaning anymore. But yeah, that's awesome.
What about you all, Haytham?
That is a mood, not sleeping. Oh my god.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is
Naturally.
an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
I'm trying so hard not to let my mind go into the gutter, and it's not working.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone
Please
in the
don't tell me I'm
Academia
doing
knows
another
that's where
stealth
the Grand
quest.
Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I hate stealth quests in this game so much.
Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
It is powered by a Gnosis, Paimon.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
No, not at all, Ante. Like, yeah, I know they put out more every so often, but it's only like 1 or 2 at a time. And I actually haven't noticed anything about your English. It sounds just fine to me. Yeah, he does have the covers. That's how I found his band, was because he did the covers as child, and I was like, okay, but his voice is really good for singing. Does he have any actual music? Looked it up, and bam!
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the
Please
Grand
not
Sage's
stealth, please
office?
not stealth.
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people.
I feel
It's
like
the perfect time for an infiltration.
I feel like that's a lot of fans' origin story is, oh yeah, I played Genshin, and then you were being chaotic on TikTok, and then I looked deeper.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
The plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Shut the fuck up.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yes, blame him. No! What? Oh god. This is why it's terrible to try and catch up. Okay, so apparently we have another side quest. Because time is not of the essence, and I'm just waltzing in like nothing is actually going wrong and we aren't actually attempting to infiltrate the Academia.
If only Sino was
Don't
still
you,
around.
you motherfucker.
Excuse us.
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
Do not take Sino out of the current story!
Ah, friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret.
Ah!
Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Huh? You mean the Academia is short on Matra right now?
Okay, I'm fine.
Not
I'm
exactly.
fine.
I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere.
Oh yeah, he's a big deal.
It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves.
But he left.
Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra.
Because fuck the
If
Academia.
you do have some time, would you lend us your strength?
Yes.
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Do you have any further intel regarding this case?
Yes. Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules.
What would give you
According to
that
some
idea?
Research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that.
Yeah, except you suck it up with your brain through the little terminal on his ear instead of through your stomach.
Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate
This
the
music
area.
sounds so Lord of the Rings.
Count on us! Let's go!
No, it's Sino's quest! Fuck! God damn it! Okay. No! No! What the fuck? No. Okay, let's... Can I... Is this... Okay, that's Nilou's. Maybe we should finish Nilou's before we start Sino's? God, this is confusing as shit. Well, Nilou isn't currently interfering with the quest. Sino's will, so let's do Sino's. Oh, of course I haven't opened up the freaking waypoint, because of course I haven't. I haven't done any exploration. I've just been blazing through these story quests so that I can finally get to Fontaine. You're mine. Oh, wow, you guys flew. Okay, never mind. I have not even been here. Why are there ruined sentries? I don't want to go over that way. All right, we're gonna...
No time to lose.
No, this game has some incredible graphics. There is no denying that. Blazing, are we 420ing in here? Oh, oddly enough, fun fact, my job does not test for weed anymore. If I wanted to, I could. All right, well, we'll open up this waypoint. Yeah, Koala's here. Like Koala's really ever brought it up that much. I'm just messing, but need to play again. This place is gorgeous. Yeah, I'm happy to be playing again. I kind of missed it. Like now that I've been playing it again, I just keep wanting to play it more. Now that it's less daunting. Now that I'm actually making progress and I can keep up with Sumeru this, or Fontaine this time. Hi, Sino. It's in the species. That's eucalyptus.
Huh? It's Sino. What are you doing here?
What is he doing here? He's fucking up my quest line.
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time.
Does that mean...
There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
Who knew?
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated.
It was
I've already
camels.
questioned several people, but gained very little information.
What's the other big
Long
soup
story
can
short,
people? I don't
I was
remember.
able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
I'm not, but I have to.
Whoa. That sounds pretty complicated. But having Sino around will definitely make things easier. Alright, let's go round up those bad guys.
The thing about it, these are always like hour to hour plus long quest lines. Like there is... Oh, wait. We freed up. Okay. We freed up the quest line back in Sumeru, but I'm scared that we'll need Sino at some point. But we'll go back for now because why not? I just want to be through this quest line. That's all I want. You gotta go. All right, have fun with your event. I'm looking forward to hearing about it. Heinz, do you think ketchup soup? Not my first choice of a soup.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Yeah, I definitely missed the actual opportunity to play that on stream. It would have been perfect, and I was just like, too late now. Good going, me.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago.
Hey, veer off.
But I didn't know what for.
Snitches get stitches. Remember that.
Also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shaved the Haravatat Darshan.
Gaslighting now.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Oh no, it's buffering?
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Damn!
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Oh no!
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests.
And now we knock you out.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
We're still safe.
But this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It is so easy to manipulate people's way of thinking.
All right.
I'll hate them.
Thank you for your contributions to the
yeah.
academia, Scribe.
Welcome in, Holly. No, this guy is... Whew, we've been talking about him quite a bit today. And wait till you see Dia.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
He
I'm
thinks...
afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
I love it.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
So when I hit the pause button, it will bring up a lot of information about like my account, including my ID that people can find and try to like stream snipe with, and my birthday, which although I had birthday streams, it's nicer to just make the information not widely available. Okay. I don't hate on Alhaitham. That dick in the fucking theater square, though, where he was all like, I am superior in my art, and you have no idea what art means, you plebes. Like, fuck that guy.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Damn.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
Also,
we don't even need to make up our own excuses.
This is YouTube, and I'm allowed to say the word simp. Yay!
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Wait, enter the house of... Where am I going? Oh, over here. Boop. Whoops. You die. You die. Moving on. Please don't quest lock me. Please don't quest lock me.
Academia's library?
Need.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own
That's a
matters.
word.
Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay, why did that get me? Why did that get me? Oh no. I'm down bad. Help. Like the hurry along was just like, yes, sir. Yes, daddy. Simp is melancholy is also a word. Shut up, Holly. They're books. I need them. I bet they have so much research on dreams because in this land, supposedly, when you grow up, adults don't dream. But in reality, they were actually just stealing dreams through these little terminals on our ears and using them for energy. So they probably have so much research on dreams. So much!
What's this platform for?
Bring your books up and read on the
It's a
platform.
lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Oh.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
That is a great question, and obviously one that they don't get into in this game.
Think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Shrimble mines.
Who knows?
It tried it and
However,
came up with,
if we can confirm
don't you
Bizarre's
want
current
me?
location,
Oh!
our operation would be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you
Oh,
wish
no.
to know his location, look behind you.
Not only his biceps, but like his abs are extremely well defined in that shirt. Busted.
What's Grand Sage Bizarre doing here?
Oh, she pissed. Do you really want us to fight in the library? We could take your
Do not tell me
asses.
you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
Ooh, that sounded
An eyewitness
derogatory.
had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about
Oh
me.
yeah, those
I'm truly
biceps.
flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in
He knows
these two
Paimon.
unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
We could
The
take
foot
your ass
traffic here renders
easily.
this place unsuitable for discussion. Please follow me to my office.
Step into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. But also, you think I'm not above destroying a few books if it means taking your ass down? You clearly don't know how I think.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
You underestimate us. Destroy him with the books.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss
Animo
with
that
me?
shit. Whirlwind
Today
it.
is Nyargarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Well, yeah, the Fatui
If
are
that is so,
very
then
obvious.
you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Welcome home, Sharjah Darby. Welcome in as well. And welcome to this asshole with his mustache and beard attempting to intimidate us, and it really is not working.
Trivial?
Then tell
He's
me,
all talk.
what do the Fatui want from me?
Oh shit, I guess we don't actually know what they want. Oh, but that sounds so weak. But this is also wrong. Well, maybe not wrong. They have been seeking the Gnosis of all the other Archons. Eyeglass, though. Welcome in, Sunny Bus. A Gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine
Oh,
power.
his eyes got crazy.
These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Yeah, you look totally sane about
If humanity
that.
cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
You delusional fuck.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
But in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
No, I'm not even gonna ask about Lesser Lord Kusanali, because he'll know who I'm talking about. It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Maybe a whole
what
lot
can
more.
she even do?
If you hadn't trapped her ass!
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us
You'll have to explain, Holly Jolly. I'm not that far into the 14 to see the,
We are a people favored
parallels.
by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly
Yeah,
what
I don't like
true
him either.
wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary
You're
of
a piece of
Suristana,
shit.
so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
So yeah, they've literally trapped this little like god that may actually be the former god from what some of the stories were telling in like this little palace where they were just like slowly stripping her power and using it for their own means. And then they're like, oh, this god is so weak. Well, maybe if you hadn't abused the fuck out of her for like decades, you piece of shit. Primals and 14 are conceived gods of the Beastmen tribes. Okay. All right. Got off work 57 minutes ago, but you called a friend who also got off their job. Hey, that's important. Friends are important to talk to. The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
Oh yes, please. Look at his
Not
abs.
only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
No. I don't believe it.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
I don't believe
It's a
it.
summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready
He's
for your
just
perusal.
playing into their hands, right? Yeah.
Oh, Hatham? So you're still on the academia side?
No.
I finally started to trust you!
I'll hate them. You. Oh, maybe he's using like. Maybe that has divine power and it's gonna make him go insane.
Excellent.
Damn, nope.
Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
A report from the immaculate scribe. Anyway.
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the
It's a
Akasha.
pipe bomb!
Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time
that's
whenever
creepy.
new information presents itself.
I said the minute we walked into the city and they handed us these terminals, I was like, man, that's some Big Brother shit. And I was right.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
And comes from great power.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Ooh, despicable.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this.
Oh, this arrogant piece of shit. Okay, sorry, Koala. I think I missed fix your buffer issue by deleting apps, and it seems to be happening when you type. Yeah, sometimes the YouTube chat decides to fuck with, streams. Yeah, it definitely is a consent issue. They are not fully giving everybody the scope of their experimental, morals. So that is entirely against research at its core. Buffer free for 30 seconds. Felt like your phone had hiccups. I'll hate this canon event.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things
Oh no,
out.
we've been caught.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
No. No. No.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
Man, now I want ice cream.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
95%.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Yeah, we do that a lot.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the
So many preachy people.
and continue searching for a way to proceed
They love
forward.
to hear themselves talk.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
I think I'm gonna get locked again.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
Yeah.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on
he
you
used a big word.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
In other words, he is disposable
you said
now.
That I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long
All
last.
right, let's fucking go. Come on, let me fight. Oh, animated cutscene. Are you okay? He is not okay. Did he use... Oh no!
Well, what do we have here?
He was not
So
supposed
you
to
stole
use
that
that!
divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation.
He has two
Aren't you
holes
doing the
inside of
exact
him.
same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Ah, damn. His guard was too fast. Oh, this prick.
He's gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
The plan continues! He was on his knees for a little, Holly.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
That was so fake! No, stop! Help! Guards, don't do this to me! That's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit
Terrible,
carried away
Paimon.
there.
It was terrible.
How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous. She
Everything's
could.
going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Paimon's abilities break this game in so many ways if she'd actually use them. Like, there's this one part where the floor falls out from underneath you, and somehow she falls with you, despite having wings, being able to, well, she doesn't have wings, despite being able to fly. I don't know. Yet another reason I don't trust her. That was close.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Flashback.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Please tell me more.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them.
Yeah, I don't think Paimon is a villain, but I think she might be a puppet. I think she doesn't know exactly what she's doing. Why are you defending the food? Not the emergency food!
Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh,
he's not wrong.
That's a super tricky plan, but Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
Oh, I do now,
According
do
to
I?
the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That
Doctor
way,
who?
They can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
Jail!
I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Deal.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, that sounds sad. It's like we may or may not be able to save her. Story dictates we'll probably save her.
Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
All right, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay, hold up. Okay. I picked the right direction. All right. So it's blink, 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 blink. Okay, back. Maybe somewhere up here? This is different. I kind of like it. Oh, maybe under the dendro, do you think? Blink, blink, blink. Oh, can I climb the tree? No, you're not. Wait. Oh, they gave it away.
Whoa, it's Mora.
Oh.
Ooh, Mora.
Never mind.
No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Oh, wait, were we getting confused by the Mora? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, let's keep looking through the dendro. No, I like when they add new little, like, things. Oh. Ooh, I can grow plants now.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting
The
it?
walks in Genshin radiate swag. They do. I wish I had the sass in my walk that these people do. I just walk fast. I don't walk, like, stylishly. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Please work. Whoop. Oh, hi, doggo. Hi, doggy. Is this a realm of consciousness? Nahida! Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier? Yes, it was, Charted Darby. Yes, it was. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Oh, she has a higher voice. Oh, well, whatever.
Hey, Nahida!
You're talking for fucking once. Nahida! I don't think I can do it. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. I only know it from the references. I haven't had a drunk group of friends to watch it with yet.
When did it first start?
Oh,
right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh no.
I want to become a worthy Archon.
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Someone give this girl a hug! What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right there in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared.
Nahida!
Oh. It decided it was gonna autoplay a little too fast.
It's so quiet here.
Oh, it's been a while since we've heard this
Now
theme.
that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who's that? Rukkhadevata?
Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Free her!
Nahida?
Hug her!
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
And you should!
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked out for nothing!
There was a purpose to being jailed.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nilou Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilou's performance!
Nilou's performance! I love when it just glitches. Wait, she's free, right? I think it's Sino that I have to be worried about if they want me to have him in the party at any time. Oh no. Much confused. Tommy Wiseau was DB Cooper? What? Do they share a similar, like... But they don't know who he was, so they don't have a facial structure.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk
hi,
for them.
Zubair.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
She's like me with singing for real, for real.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
I like her optimism.
You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
All I can think is, you go to jail! You go to jail! Everybody goes to jail! Post meme about, oh! Hey, we're actually just her. Can't climb a pole for shit. What is your...
With all my strength.
Okay, don't actually know what that does. She's not a pole dancer.
How's it going? Nervous?
Nervous?
More than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Oh, that's not actually the reason.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well,
they're also
thank you
bickering
both.
like an old married couple.
I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
Yeah, 20 seconds of
All right,
Nilou.
let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
How sad is that, though?
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
That's why it works.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Oh, she's so cute.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
For 20 more seconds. Not even gonna sprint. Let's enjoy this brief moment.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you,
Oh,
but I'm
the
really
Entei
busy
girl?
right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
What was Pokemon 2000? Was that
You
silver
have a
and
point.
gold?
The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay. It's been a while. I think it's a crown. It's like their little festival crown for the Dance of Sub-Zeros or something like that. Oh, she's gonna start a riot through dance. The academia pricks don't like dance.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah!
But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, wait. So, Lesser Lord Kusanali awakening took precedence over all public performances being banned? So she managed to escape based off of orders? Am I understanding that right? I don't know, but that was fun. I can't really dance on my own. I can ballroom dance, but I'm not good at dancing just by myself.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it,
Let her cook.
Haytham replaced the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha.
And do you remember when he rushed towards the grand stage?
Oh, so that's when he did it. Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
This is mine now.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
If smart and asshole, why hot?
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
They both have a festival thingy?
Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit
Oh,
like
Pokemon.
this.
Okay. Oh yeah, more flashbacks. So we didn't have to
Now
sit
that
through like an
Lesser Lord
hour-long meeting.
Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed. The core figures of the Academia
You
and
can
their guards have
waltz!
started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
I can also waltz.
With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
Stuck-up assholes.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Traveler says swears. Traveler actually like has a line where she says that someone is pissing her off, and I was shaken. And D-Luke will say like, damn, when he gets hit. Alhaitham definitely says swears, and I'm sure Paimon's picked up some from the Traveler.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing,
I never
too.
thought it was a good thing.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Machina to stop sin. No, that sucks that people are just like, whoa, that person is tall and dancing. Oh my god, so weird. Like, fuck off. Everybody's allowed to do whatever they want regardless of body shape.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
I can't do the like finger and mouth whistle. I've never
After laying
learned.
low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia,
oh shit!
This is our hunting ground.
That sounds demonic.
A lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Here, here!
The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30, but they have a completely different reputation.
Nepotism.
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
It's ass-kicking
The trap
time!
has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
The kid?
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help.
Did they dress him up like Nahida?
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
That's funny.
Let's
I
head out.
love it.
Good luck.
I was wondering why we were dragging this little brat along. He's not a brat. He's actually quite a sweet kid. But I was wondering why we were dragging this kid along in like a mission.
This outfit.
Oh no!
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest
Wait,
to
am I
us.
gonna take control of Isak?
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
You can do this, Isak. Oh, I don't get to control. Instead, we get really janky camera movements.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no
Oh
time.
shit!
I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house. Whoa, this is different. It's also the Windbloom theme, and I'm sad I missed Windbloom this year.
Let's have a look behind the house.
No!
What should I do next?
Hide towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
You two moved at sharp 45-degree angles.
I didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
I've never seen that Family Guy gif.
Looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Okay.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Windbloom? Oh, it's so fun. It's like Genshin prop night. Or, wait, it's the Windbloom Festival. What is the name of the actual
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over
thing?
there.
I don't remember what the name of the actual thing is.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
But yeah, it's like prop hunt, but Genshin.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
I don't know what the right choice is. Oh, okay. That sucks.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her?
Yeah, how did you lose an actual child? It's not, well, they can be kind of fast, but you have longer legs.
Why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Aha, it worked.
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here.
She juked them with those sharp angles.
On? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? You set us up.
This is so fun.
What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
But you didn't, because you're a resourceful little kid.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge.
She's about to
After
kick
stepping
ass.
into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Yes, mommy.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Yeah.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Or don't, and just die. Oh, I don't get to fight as her? No, sad. Apparently we just get to control Nilou.
This is odd.
Realizing you fucked up
The
yet?
academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter
A
than
traveler
usual.
for Smash. That would be crazy.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
She could be another sword user, but she could switch elements out like Shulk switches out forms. That'd be fun. Or Pokemon.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Ouch.
My apologies, Grand Sage.
Who the fuck are you?
Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
You fucked
Arrest
up.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
I know what's gonna happen next.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be
He's
strictly
gonna
confidential.
check.
Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
But you're gonna check
What
anyway.
manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Another anime swordie. The fans will be mad. I also enjoy the sword characters. And replacing them with Hutao and Kuching, that sounds awesome. I'd
Lesser
play
Lord
it.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
If you were pronouncing it ka-ching or something like that, like the sound that a coin makes when you put it in a bank in a game, that definitely was how I thought it was too. But it is a more Chinese pronunciation, and that's how they say it in the game. So, but yeah, I definitely just called her catching or either catching or ka-ching for a while. Oops. Kecking.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Yes.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Oh, how he will feel when he's the reason she escaped.
Yes, Grand Sage.
King. Yeah. Yeah. I can see how it looks like that too. With the CH making a K sound.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to
Oh,
the
he
city
is gonna
and
come.
arrest the escapee immediately.
He is about to come face to face to a pissed off god.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight as are.
Oh, thank fuck Sino wasn't quest bound.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You
Judgment
all can
time.
only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
Fuck him up,
She
Sino.
has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Fuck him up!
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
Sino, start yelling
I
swears.
truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
It's almost better to not start yelling swears because obviously someone like this would see someone who yells swears as lesser and not as intelligent. It's like, so one of my friends says that if someone makes you really upset when you're driving, instead of road raging and flipping them off, give them a thumbs down because it will make them feel worse. It'll make them feel pathetic that they got thumbs down for their driving. It'll embarrass them instead of making them angry. Rather be pissed off than pissed on. That sounds like Robin Hood Men in Tights. Twilight jumping tons of swears. Yeah, I cuss. I'm not afraid to show it. It's just words. That's all. Slightly more like emphatic words, but just words. It's not a moral superiority to not cuss. Not the thumbs down. Yes, the thumbs down. Show him why it's salute and kick his fucking ass or something. All right, let's
People
go on.
change as are. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you?
Oh, he
General
knows you're
Mahamatra?
guilty.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh shit. Why did they get upset at you? What's the story behind that? Aww.
Why do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our
Maybe
lives?
if you'd fly out and find us a key.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
We're free!
Here comes your savior.
Hello, savior. Thank you very much.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
May I just point out the character design here? Because dem thighs are actually like acting as thighs should. Like, I'm not trying to be a pervert and be like, oh my god, look, thighs. But like, they actually act like thighs around the strap, and I'm impressed.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Also that booty. How are things going outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
Paimon is the audience
The Grand
surrogate.
Sage is in his custody.
Not the traveler.
Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Yay! That all sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
I know.
All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
See you around. That is so strange to me. Also, I mean, you're allowed to use whatever language you want. I don't see why that's a big deal. It's not like you're more immature for not swearing. You just choose not to. That is so weird to me. Also, there's a whoop away point over here, and I just nearly jumped off of a building. To the Archon! Yeah, her belt is so cool. Everybody has such awesome outfits in this game. Yeah, Sucrose. I always run with Sucrose in my party. If I need to kill something quickly, I have Sucrose's like deal. Kusanali! Lesser Lord Kusanali, welcome back!
Nahida!
Or Nahida, you know, either or.
Should I say it's
Arose
nice
by
to
any
meet
other
you?
name.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Yeah, it's different when you're working around like I didn't swear at all when I was teaching, not at least in the classroom. I still spoke outside of the classroom and dropped like words, but when I was in the classroom, I spoke very cleaned up as to how I naturally spoke. I love her too. She's so adorable. We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
No, you don't. None of this was your fault.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserved to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Yeah.
Thanks, you too.
Oh.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
You drop these outside. Hear that it frog fuck sugar. Usually I can pick up on these. Hear that. Oh, okay. I see. You have her but rarely remember to use her. I definitely missed out on every like Sumeru gotcha. I have a couple, but it was like from 3 and like 3.1 and that was it. Cry fuck creep. You gave them back. Oh, thank you for giving my words back. You never swear because you don't like it, but people around you swear all the time and you're okay with it. Yeah, it's kind of like a live and let live thing. Like, I'm not gonna tell you not to swear. I need sugar to censor myself. It's like I'm not gonna tell people that they have to swear if they don't tell me that I shouldn't swear. Live and let live. The Academia's God creation plan.
This is really embarrassing. Hero just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay.
Wow, Koala with the riz.
I'm sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing.
One more thing.
What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
She is gonna put...
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
She is about to put the fear of every child into everybody she comes across. Like, they're gonna look at a small child and immediately just be like, oh fuck. Time to ban you from the... Oh no. Michael Rat Clubhouse? Oh. Okay, but so many Disney kids turned into like... They tried so hard to counterbalance the innocence that they were seen as, that they went really hard into like sexuality or other forms of like inappropriateness. And it's really sad to think that they thought they had to go that far to be like, to not be seen as Disney kids anymore. This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Pretty damn
We
far!
need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Damn right.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yeah, there is also a very large child start a criminal pipeline that is frankly concerning.
We might as well prepare for a fight.
The longest day.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Yeah, that's great. We're just gonna skip time. Oh wow, we don't even have to skip time. All right, let's walk for like 2 seconds. Anything on top of this building? This feels like a place a treasure chest might be. Oh shit. Ah! Oh no! All right, never mind. Maybe you're on the corner? Treasure chest? Treasure chest? Surely there has to be a treasure chest around here. Oh wait. Oh no, it does say 1600. All right. I keep trying to kill Sucrose. No. No. The quest location is... What quest location now? What? The start of contamination. Tainari. Have you heard of Spider-Man? He was some guy, but he got bitten by a spider. Clever, koala, clever. All right, time to free up fucking Tainari. I'm not gonna have any idea what these are. All right. Tikandarvaville. Twyla man. Twyla man. Twyla man. Dreaming fast as anyone can. A Spider-Man asked Twyla? Oh, that would be badass. Spider dream. Spider sleep. Sleep spider. I don't know. Wish it was originally. Heard it and saved it just for you, Woo. Okay, before we get into this, I'm gonna take a short break. We've been going for 2 hours and I have not stood once. I'll be right back. me curious. Discord server. Discord server. I'm so confused. My Discord isn't loading properly. Oh dear. All right, back to the game. Oh, the spider curse. No, my lawnmower is currently being held hostage by 2 spiders. Not 1, but 2. I don't know what to do. It's horrific. I could just use a branch, but I would be very terrified I'd accidentally knock it down onto me. I'm such a wuss when it comes to spiders. Wait. Up? Up? Hello? Oh, Tainari's house. Bite them? Make them a human spider.
Been Tainari? That's...
Apasia? Shh. No.
Keep your voice down.
Who the fuck is that?
Tainari, everything's spinning.
I don't know who this is.
Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her.
This is horrific.
Tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore.
He also, I want to pet his ears. I just want to pet his ears. So how did spiders get guns? Have you seen... Well, yeah, clearly it's Yara, but I have no idea who this little kid is, and I don't know if I'm supposed to actually have some level of attachment to him that I don't. But have you seen the spiders on drugs video? Because that is a funny video, and the spider does have a gun.
Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
Are we about to watch a child
What
death?
happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Okay, but when I didn't realize I had COVID and I had such a high fever, I was literally like, I felt on the verge of death. It was terrible. It was like 103-degree fever, and I usually run at 97, so I was miserable. And I was just like, I just want someone to help me. But we didn't know what COVID would do, and so I didn't want to bring anybody like into my house and get them sick too. And so I suffered it alone, and there was no one to help me, and Doggo using my energy for walks. Imagine simping, getting out of jail, and immediately watching a kid die. That is fucked.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle.
And found the withering.
After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
Contaminated region?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it, Traveler? Paimon? Let's step out.
Yes, let's. Let me ruffle your ears.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
Asha.
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But I only said that to comfort him.
Oh no! I'm sorry, ma'am. Your son is actually going to die.
His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind.
Grass.
A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand.
Traveler, can you go find some?
Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
See,
all right. Thank you.
It's funny because currently in the main story quest, Kale is...
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Kale is not being sent on any missions outside of the village because her Elazar has progressed too far, but we're just gonna ignore that lack of story continuity because side quest.
Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome.
Yeah, no. Yeah, fever,
made
not
itself
welcome.
home in the Avidia Forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region.
Okay.
There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Please just free up the region so I can continue the main story quest. Please just free up the region so I can do the main story quest, please. Damn it. Damn it. Is it though? Is it really? Because it looks like this is way too far outside of the forest. Incarnation of Spider-Man called Spiders Man. Peter Parker that is... I could have gone through life without ever knowing that. That sounds horrific and terrifying, and I would pass out on the spot. Hello, good sir. Give me grass.
Excuse
me. The good
me.
stuff.
I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest
enjoy the noodles,
Watcher, but
Mopotopi.
we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Tighnari always knows what's going on.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared
so we're
into
going
the
back.
deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep
I'd have heard
waiting
of
out here
this
for the
guy.
thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
But I'm not a bat, though. I'm not a bat. Oh, still trying to become Twyla Man. I see.
So the
It took me a moment.
Hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
Were you smoking some of that grass that we were asking you to sell, sir?
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Didn't see any in the Avidia Forest field guide.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this.
This was a very...
It came out of nowhere.
The
Before we could react,
dexterous
it swiped our
crab.
goods and ran away. We were all shocked.
An experienced
By the time we came
thief.
to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
No noodles.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of
hand wave him. No.
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
He looks so done.
Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Oh. No, I completely understand. Sleep well, Ante. It's late there. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Yeah, don't get high on your own supply. That is drug dealer basic.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
How long did you have to think to come up with that alliteration, sir?
However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables.
Yay, a crazy crab!
A caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken.
Oh.
Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Okay. Wait, people? There we go, there's one. Abdo.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on.
Well, lucky for you, I can use elemental energy.
Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
I mean, technically that's a type of noodles, but I guess not the nudes you were hoping for.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our
We
daily
don't normally
lives.
see the mechanical crab.
It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
Chileriano? No, I haven't. What's that? I'm willing to try anything
you haven't
once.
Tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast.
We need to set a trap.
However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it.
Hi, doggo.
It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Bark. My dog decided he was gonna move behind me. He's actually been a really good boy. He hasn't barked once this stream, and he's been sleeping behind me the whole time. But he laid down and pushed my blanket into me, and I wasn't prepared to feel something on my arm, so I jumped a little.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming
I have no water to hydrate
with. Mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands.
A single drop.
If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
What a weird crab. But now I want seafood.
So
Fuck.
you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
No, we haven't.
Do you have any more
Were you
mechanical
listening?
parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times.
But the crab didn't go for
Are
you.
planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components.
Yes.
If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use
Sorry,
the
you're
mechanical
useless.
components in Sumpter Beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
It's a green chili pepper.
We're professionals.
Sometimes stuffed with minced meat or garlic and is coated with, why did I say garlic? Mincemeat or cheese, and it is coated with egg. That sounds tasty. I would happily try that. Twilight, but they've been Honey, I Shrunk the Twilight. Wait, did I shrink? Superman, gazpacho, or me soup or man? Oh, koala. I thought you were a koala, though. You say man, but you're a koala. Oh my god, welcome in, everybody. Tyler and Bacon, hi. I'm struggling. Oh, I also just jumped off the cliff with little to no stamina. I keep having to do side quests because they're locking me out of the last act of the main story quest, and I'm very sad. Okay, we don't want to fall on that because I will splat to the ground. We're not going to do that. Whoop. Jack Raid Shadow Legends.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere
Okay,
around
Ninja,
here.
okay.
Then let's get to it.
Why are you Tuskadoo now? Hi, Maxie.
Okay.
And welcome in
We'll start from
Kodo
here
and Frankie
have
and
the Sumpter
Bacon.
Beast with the components on board lead the way.
Yeah, I've had to go into Tainari's and Nilou's and Alhaitham's quests to free them up so that I can use them.
This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet.
And now it's like, by the way, this area is being used.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Oh no, not a follow quest. Whoops, I need to... Hi, Sumpter Beast. Whoop.
Why did it stop?
Feed the Sumpter Beast?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or
Oh,
maybe
there you
it's
go.
hungry. The
Sucrose
caravanners
could
grew
feed me and
disheartened
I'd be
after their
happy.
goods were stolen, so they probably didn't.
All right, it's moving again.
Run! Catch up with it. Oh. Feed it. Wait. Wow, we only had to feed it one time. Oh, it's the crab! Kulilu?
Did you hear something?
No, absolutely not, Paimon. What would give you that idea? Yeah, this character busy with another mission, and this time it's been the area is busy with another mission. And I'm just like, what? Just let me finish it, please. I want to get to Fontaine at some point. Oh.
Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
What do you think, Paimon? Does it look like a crab? And is it mechanical? Who could guess? I actually haven't fought like anything today.
Out of the frying pan. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh, I didn't have any of my fucking... There we go. I didn't have any of my ones. Rumbling? Sans will to fight? Sans will to fight? Da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da. Coolie.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab!
You naughty caravan.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
I know it did. I tried my hardest and then I got wrapped up in all, like, again, my progress was hampered by all of the do this quest first, and I just never got to get to Fontaine. But at least I won't miss more. It doesn't seem to understand us.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions.
It might be.
Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
It might be because it's a mechanical crab. The goods that the mechanical crab
I don't know why
stole.
you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you.
He's shaming the
Stolen
crab.
items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
It looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Kolu.
It reacted.
Does it understand us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed
This is
response
so
upon
weird.
seeing mechanical
You reading.
components.
Yeah, complex questions.
So you want the crowd to lead us into the contaminated region?
How dare this game make me think today? I didn't want to answer questions. I just wanted to play Genshin. You want one? A mechanical crab? It is excitable. I would pet it like a dog.
That's right. The contaminated region has a
Zelda
large
Monkey
currently
slaying.
expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets.
Tighnari, are you okay? Tighnari? A headless pigeon? Really?
I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and
I thought it
have
was
a
chickens.
hypothesis of my own. So to be
Do
absolutely
pigeons
safe,
also stay alive?
it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
Why did that sound like a slur?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region.
Most
so long
birds
as
do.
it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
See, this is just more proof that, this is just more proof that birds are fake.
Happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off.
Even
We'll be
happens to
back soon.
robots.
If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Yeah, train it like the pet we're making it. Does that count as understanding us?
I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
But yeah, no, like everything turns to crabs and we still haven't figured out why. Wait, I can teleport.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Oh, I guess we're heading back. Oh, okay. Yeah, words with ER at the end do not sound the best, especially when it's in an insulting way. And then there was that one bitch in Bluey who called Chili like cattle dog, like an insult. Fella, not fella. Mopey.
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us!
One of the places I used to work, holla, not holler. One of the places that we used to work, if you called someone buddy, it was like, oh, they got the buddy. It was not a nice thing to be called.
Thank you all
Which is
so
weird, because
very
it's like
much.
such a neutral
I
word.
don't know how I can repay you. Wait.
But it's like,
Didn't
buddy.
you want to purchase Vasanti grass?
Yes, we did. We have a
Don't worry
child
about
with
the
a fever.
price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward.
Reject bag.
Reward?
No!
You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
Wouldn't that be...
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti
Wouldn't
grass.
that be, bag crab instead of crab man? Because it would be crab, but bag. When she calls you buddy and not baby. Embrace cat crab. It has hints of condescending. Okay, buddy. Yeah.
I retrieved
But it was...
the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even.
But it was treated as so much worse than just vaguely condescending.
Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Why are you so soft
Noted.
compared to the music,
Thank you
Tighnari?
ever so much.
You're welcome, good
Let's
sir.
return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
The child. Alright. Heal Yara. Please tell me this is the end. Oh no, I don't feel so good. Did that even come through or did it get stopped by my noise gate? Snap, 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 snap. So many things. Gone in the blink of an eye. I love that way to travel. I love the fast travel they implemented in this region. It's so fun. Kale?
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Traveler? That was cute. She stumbled over it.
I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
My fight or flight was just initiated immediately at the word pharmaceutical.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child.
He has a name.
He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
I bet if you let him pet your ears, you would be much more approachable. Just, they look so soft and fluffy, and I want to pet them too.
How is he? Doing any
Go to Red
better?
Lobster, eat a crab. I can't have, like, shellfish. Like, not like crab or lobster. After I went to the harbor at Los Angeles, it was so good. And we just don't get anything like that in the landlocked state that I'm in. The child, not child. Well, yeah, but the child is still distancing and dehumanizing. It's like, oh, it's the child instead of, oh, it's... I'm bad with names. Don't use me as judgment for why calling him the child is better, okay?
I feel
He just
like
got
he's
turned
doing
into a
lot
crab.
Better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful. Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her
Aw,
everything
what a
about
good
the
kid.
toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
Yeah, the child from The Mandalorian.
It's nothing.
That's what I think whenever I hear
Did
that.
you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region.
Far,
Judging by
far
its
away.
size, we will likely have to stay overnight.
You became
I'm leaving
allergic?
everything to you while I'm
No.
gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
Tighnari speaking facts.
Right. You'll do great, Kale. All right.
I have
then I'll do my
not,
best.
Koala.
Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I think you'll understand why once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful.
I don't trust it.
Let's return and find that crab.
Nope. Don't trust it. All right. Are we still? Yep, we're still locked. God damn it. No. Whoops, we're going the wrong way. Crab. Ah, we can fly down from here. I'm sorry you became allergic to crustaceans. They're so tasty. All right. And then don't... Are you allowed to have, like, fake crab? Like the stuff that they make with fish flakes and crab flavoring? It's not the same, but it's okay. I get that sometimes when I'm craving for crab that I can't have because expensive.
Should be. Huh? Where's the crab?
It's the box.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
It's the box.
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here.
It's the box. Hi, mechanical crab. It's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned.
Take this mechanical
As
part for
such,
your
I'll
loyalty.
hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
What's in the box? A mechanical crab.
Glad you're satisfied.
California rolls are
If you
so
want more
good.
Mechanical parts. Take us deeper into the contaminated region.
Same with eel rolls. I love eel rolls
I
so
want to see
much.
what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Are we seriously stuck in this whole damn quest? Ah! I may not be able to finish all the acts tonight.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like
so many quests,
really
TJ, so many quests.
Suffocating.
I've had to free up Alhaitham, I've had to free up Nilou, and I've had to free up several areas, and now it looks like I'm just absolutely stuck at Tighnari's. Like, I don't think I can get out of this.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
Doggo is dreaming.
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
I'm waiting to hear if he'll make a sound. Oh. I was hoping you would get to hear his like little closed mouth like boofs when he's dreaming, but it seems like he's not actually gonna make him. He started to run. He started to run and kick a little. Oh, I tried to get you doggo noises, but he's being like a good boy even in his sleep tonight. They're brighter?
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar.
It's a crab.
They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive
I know they're
brightness
like an
indicates
hour and a half
dangerous
at
level of
least.
leyline activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case.
That's when you take an EpiPen with you to the restaurant and you're just like, worth it, and then go to the hospital after the EpiPen because it only helps for a little bit. It will stabilize you, but then go to the doctor.
Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Of course. Actually, you know what? I'm stealing that. Oh, I guess maybe I was supposed to steal it. Okay, whatever. Docs told you to not do it again. Because life is suffering, TJ.
We haven't seen any animals this entire time.
Oh, yeah.
The birds used to chirp really loudly.
Oh, the foxes are so cute in this game.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root
Macaroni.
cause of the patient's cognitive
I'm happy you have your
disturbances.
macaroni.
Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage.
Leaky ley lines.
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When
Thanks,
people live under
Mophie.
fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
Macaroni and geese.
This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways.
I haven't gotten to say this in so long, but you know, ducks are free, right?
If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then
Just go
our
to a park,
bodies
grab a
automatically
duck.
adjust.
It's yours
However,
now.
The average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Ah, I see.
Then why are we okay?
Because we're special, motherfucker.
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change.
Things get environmental
Of
when
course,
you leak
it's
too.
not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
That's a joke. Like, that's something that my friend said during like a Donkey Kong Country 3 stream, I think? Or it might have been 2. And we were talking about how geese were fucking crazy. And he just comes in with a ducks are free. And it became a thing for a while, and I haven't gotten to say it. The duck's annoying. It keeps asking you for grapes. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. To the very next day, bum 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 bada bum.
That's about
Nilou?
it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Ooh, what do you want to test? Incredible master of forestry. Talking to Nahida? We're free! We're free! We're free! We're free! Alright, let's fucking go. We're free! Twyla singing. Your fight or flight was triggered. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Kuro. Blame Koala. It's Koala's fault. Gyrating, pollinating son of a bee. You heard the word free? Free ducks. Ducks are free. We went to get grapes. The duck asked for lemonade. For shame. All right, we're back to the main story quest now.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
They took my freaking kidney.
Oh, also, this is for you. What's this little
Wait, do we get a little, like, mascot?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Have you all seen, Shang-Chi? Because this looks like the little critter that they stole in the car to bring back to, like, the forest. That is exactly what that looks like, but with a fake eye. Because the other one didn't have eyes. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Frankie. Doesn't it? Yeah, Morris. It looks like Morris. I love it. Okay, I got way too excited about that, but it looks like Morris with bunny ears, for sure.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
I'll take him along.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Oh no, her job is being stolen.
Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember Paimon.
But you know what I'm talking about. Did it make its rounds on, like, Twitter or some shit? I never saw anybody talk about Morris. It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Heck, he is a Morris. Look up Shang-Chi Morris. And you should be able to see the resemblance.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Bitch!
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
Did you hear that?
I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
So here's my thought. We came across a storyline that said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata used her power to save the people of King Deshmet from, Elazar, basically. Yeah, she's a god. But in doing so, she used up so much of her power that she, like, reverted back to a smaller, like, form. And they've never flat out said that Lord Rukkhadevata is Lord Kusanali, but that is what I think. I think Lord Rukkhadevata is Lord Kusanali.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved.
She's almost like a little fairy child, basically.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good
No,
at fighting?
she can't. She just admitted that herself.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
Okay,
so
okay.
Let's get to it.
Oh, we're in for a fight. Oh, we're in for a fight. Can I die? I'm pretty sure I can die if I fall off that. But I want to explore first. All right, never mind. These doors are unopenable. Not even any treasure chests. We'll just keep going in a circle. Circle will eventually bring us home. Please don't kill the cutie chef with the leg strap thing. I will try not to. This is, So, here is Xiangling. She is an excellent chef. I want to try most of her creations. Some of them are a little bit out there, but I want to try most of them. Okay. Everyone can die, but please don't. Is this Deus Foundry? Why is she wearing booty shorts? Because she can. I think it's more like a almost like a leotard or a unitard, something like that, with the more traditional clothing on top. Also, she has a bell. You can hear it. And I think Sucrose has a bell. No, she doesn't. Chi-Chi has a bell. Chi-Chi has 2 bells, I think. Am I really going into this down? Okay. Can I actually? I cannot escape. Fuck, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I should have come in with full, Oh, we're entering... Yeah, that makes sense. We're entering a domain. Okay. So, he should be Electro, which means these should be good matchups. Fire and water against Electro, that'll at least have some reactions. Sucrose is adorable. Oh, I'm glad that you appreciate being, like, around us, Mopey. I feel like I've got a really good chat. Frankie, violence, violence. I'm stupid as hell that I didn't go out in with my ults.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right side?
Do you know nothing of domains, Paimon?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not 2?
Yeah?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Yeah, but they were arrogant and thought that they could control the power of... Honestly, the person who is being made a false god was originally a construct for another god, and she cast him away for being too weak, and so he kind of has a chip on his shoulder. So, yeah, they would rather have made a real god than actually respect the one that they had, and that was part of the conflict. Was like, no, we've had an Archon this whole time. I do want you to, like, internalize though, Mopey. I am just a person. I may be a fun person and I may be a streamer, but I'm still just a person, okay?
The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
He's also a harbinger, which is like the elite forces of one of the countries, basically.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the
he's fucking
sages.
creepy.
He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Yeah, like, I like the fact that people enjoy being here, but I don't want to set false expectations. Like, I am just a person that's doing kind of like a job. I am being an entertainer, but that doesn't make me anything, like, special. I just like doing it and hanging out with the people here.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yes, he is.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. he harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui.
Yeah, some of these backstories are fucked.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Manipulative, egotistical.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Oh. Praise, Twyla. Koala, no. You arrived at the wrong conclusion.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay, I have no idea what this fight is gonna be like. Tough. Oh, Fatui.
It's time to work. Put your back into it.
Okay, what are the odds that I won't be able to get this back? But these guys can be bastards. Okay, so we'll get her back just a little. There we go. Okay, 2 people are full now. I do hope there's a place I can heal. If not, I will... Oh, okay. Well, that's nice of you to show that to me. I would have found it eventually. Okay, and the next one.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Wait, they're letting me climb in a domain? This one? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, they never let you just like climb in a domain. There always has to be a ladder. Oh, the macaroni was just okay. Yeah, I understand that. Thank you. I'm glad I can give some good vibes. I know I can get into some pretty heavy conversations sometimes, but I never want it to be like, oh, no, 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 no. Can I use... Macaroni, are you okay? Oh, yeah. Wait, what just happened? Genshin just, like, minimized. Weird. Use one of my 180 sweet madams. All right. Yeah, thank you for checking in, TJ. Okay. No, this isn't an arena.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Thank you for thinking that I was too useless to be able to figure that out myself.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Ooh. I wasn't prepared for a dungeon. I was prepared to just go in and fight his ass. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, okay. No, we're in a different area now. All right. I just have no sense of direction.
Teamwork is trick.
No more words.
No time to... Shit, wrong way.
Boba, get them. Stand clear.
Riptide.
This isn't good.
All right. Nope. Oh. Well, it's always nice when they just, tell me where it goes. All right, more Fatui? Yeah.
You'll get frostbite.
Bring it on.
Frozen.
What if I don't want to get frostbite? That sounds uncomfy. There we go. Oh, there's someone here. Ah, shit.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy.
Easy. Ooh, a treasure chest. This isn't the bathroom. This is a lab. Hey, Lordzilla. Welcome in. Oh. Yeah. No. Ah, pretty. Okay. Oh. Nice.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Adjusting the direction of the device to clear the track. Oh. Well, I want that treasure chest. Wait, should I have hopped on that? Maybe? Is it gonna come? Oh, there's another one. Yay! I was like, don't make me miss the treasure chest. Ah, yes, let me on. Thank you. And then we, take a flying leap and hope we don't die. Because I want this. Even if it's just a common treasure chest. It's a common treasure chest, but aha! But it gave me 5 primo gems. Very nice. Well, okay, I missed my ride. Is that the anti-you? Weepog, welcome in, you. Again? Did I already see you today? Am I being forgetful? And... delivery. Oh, fuck! That didn't happen. Shit, I got too excited. Just let me have the second greeting. All right, welcome in, you. No. Not technically. I didn't die. I'm slightly injured, but I don't think I actually died. Is you secret ability dementia? Shit. I mean, you've just got a memory to match the streamer right now, so it's fine. Okay, careful. There we go. All right. Shit. Praise thy Lord Twilight Dreams, the streamer who does the streaming. All the good Wii U games. Also has been good commentary. My phone was lagging, so... Ah! Hold up. All right, child, you stay there. Phone was lagging so bad you had to switch to your laptop to actually submit that. Thank you for the $1. Thank you. Wait. Wait. Where am I going? I don't actually know. Am I jumping?
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go now. This looks wrong. Wait, there's a ladder. Oh no, I've been here. So what are we rotating then? Wait. Oh. There we go. Sometimes my brain doesn't just work right. The donation should not have taken so long. You started it 10 minutes ago and the phone was lagging. Oh no. I feel like that's been happening. Ah. Like, people's phones do not like chatting on this stream for whatever reason.
Let's light it up.
Shouldn't get careless.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Whoops. Bye. That was not what I was supposed to do. 3. That looks, yeah. That was absolutely not what I was supposed to do. I just threw him off the edge of the cliff. Come on, that was pretty funny. Absolutely not how I was supposed to handle that. No. Is there a line there? We'll try this way first, if not. Is there a... Oh, I see. Ha! Yeah. He's not the first one I've killed. He won't be the last. As long as they keep working for a quote-unquote evil corporation, evil country, they're gonna just continue to die. There's nothing I can do about it. Here comes trouble? And make it double?
Let's light it up.
Stay right there.
Damn it. I didn't want him to... I just don't know how far until Scaramouche, so I don't want to... Oh, there are more. Shit. Okay, fuck it. Ooh. One of you. It's been a while since I've seen one of you. But you'll die, just like the rest. Ever try to kick the football as Charlie Brown? The contract workers and the Death Star thingy from Clerks. I haven't seen that! Okay, the 2 rectangles. Oh, I can't actually show you. Cancel. We are not leaving the domain. They cover up personal information that can be identifying from Genshin. So the people who play Genshin frequently have either 1 or 2 rectangles, or in my case, I would have 3 if I wasn't currently standing in front of my UID, but I am, so it's fine. But yeah, it allows people to stream snipe if they know your UID and they can request to join. And it also shows my birthday, which, while my birthday is public-ish knowledge, I'm not gonna make it that easy for people to find it. Especially since one of my birthday streams is, like, unarchived. Ah! One more. More. Even more. It doesn't have the year. Nice. It doesn't have the year, but I don't like sharing all that much personal information sometimes. I can, but that gets annoying. Oh, you mean like auto reject it? Yeah, but even then, like, it just kind of sucks.
No time to lose.
Oh, this is the way I came in. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because there's every possibility that they were just hired to work there and they didn't actually know the extent of what was happening. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, well, I've got 2 of my ults. I guess that's enough. God, this is the longest elevator in the world.
If we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Really, child? Really? How do you feel about going to fight your buddy?
operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do?
He's a good fighter, okay?
Imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui
His synergy with my team is unmatched.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous.
Of course!
Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I'm faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
And it's a big one.
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate.
That's ominous.
Everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity.
I do remember the child soldiers thing.
Fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Also fucked up.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
I love people watching.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Aww.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Just a child hater.
Such a wonderfully exciting thing. Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Why hate on child? Okay, no, everybody has every right to hate on child. Like, I think he's a fun character because he's batshit insane. I've never been the person that's like, I can fix him. There's no fixing this boy. There's no fixing him. Just embrace that he's a psychopath, like mass murderer, and move on with your life. Hi, Scaramouche. Oh, this looks fun. Please keep in mind, no backseating. If I die, I die, and I'll figure out a way to do it better.
The world would be so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Yeah, tackle, he's in the middle of his monologue. Shoki no Kami the Prodigal.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving
Not the first
as a
god I
constant
fought.
power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective,
Hi, Morris.
It's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something, dishing out compliments at a time like this. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Big ass piece of food right there. Yeah. Looks pig-like enough. So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis.
Everlasting Lord of
brought forth
arcane
into
wisdom.
This world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Yeah, he's arrogant as fuck. Still the same old balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
Lore dump!
Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
That's a statement.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom.
Low blow. Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Have you been taking, like, lessons from Minamimoto?
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Why does he word how he words? Arrogance. Sheer arrogance. Pompousness.
Come. Let us
Excuse
reenact
you?
the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
No. Okay. All right.
Insignificant past.
Oh, okay.
People human.
Ah, okay. Okay, which one did I get? Okay, there we go.
Insignificant past.
Oh shit. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Fire?
You can run.
Oh!
But you can't hide.
My endless cycle.
Okay, I see now.
Pretty good.
Okay, what do I have? I have fire. Okay, but what does that do? What are you doing, little dude? Pick up energy blocks. Yeah, I got that. We got... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait. Okay, fire. Wait. Okay.
Off we go.
Oh no. Okay. This fight confuses me. Like, I see part of what I'm supposed to do. Alright, so give me some wind.
At my command, you shall fall.
What do you do, Morris?
Why do they never miss?
Feeble human.
Okay.
Insignificant past.
No time to lose.
My endless cycle begins.
Oh!
Riptide.
Fuck.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
activate the other electromart? I can't. Where? Fuck.
Amateur mistake.
Aren't you charged, little guy? No? Where am I going? There we go. Oh, I need to figure out. Oh, okay.
You shall fall.
Okay. I am definitely confused.
Feeble human. I could get used to this.
Okay. The other electromark. I don't have the ability to activate the other electromark. Give me more things. Okay.
Tower. Tidal wave.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Phase 2. What is it about us destroying the domains we fight in? Okay, he's controlling a mech now. And that means food, which I definitely forgot about. But anyway, what did I always used to use? Okay, so we had Adeptus Temptation. Bud, you good? Oh, give me one moment. Sorry, something heavy in my room fell on Sir Doggo, and I needed to make sure that he was okay. He's okay. Went Mighty Morphin. They did. He is tall. Mommy issues. He has, yeah, mommy issues, creator issues, for sure. Okay, so Delicious Adeptus Temptation, and then, yes, Golden Crab. What else did I have? Did I do the stamina one, or was it just these? Or was it, oh, it was the cold cut platter. Where'd that go? Do I have any? Please tell me I've got some. That's like one of my go-tos as well. Yeah. It's a little pegboard for like putting up tools and stuff like that. I just haven't gotten the chance to hang it yet. Super useful. Is this the cold cut? Ah, there we go. Okay, cold cut platter. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Adeptus Temptation. Yes. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck?
No time to lose. Burn to oblivion.
Jesus Christ. Okay, what are these? Oh my god.
It's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go.
Oh. Okay, so I can kill those. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, and then I can jump. I can try to jump.
Reality is pain.
Okay. Ouch. Oh, ouch. Oh no, Nahida! Oh! He smooshed her like a bug! Not a good idea to expose your weak point, though.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
One tap of 400
Having fun
damage.
proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor.
No!
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
She just turned creepy child real fast.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Whoa.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
This is incredible!
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Hacks. Tainari! I'll hate them! Where's Dia? Oh, Nilou before Dia? Sino? Oh right, Dia doesn't wear hers.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh, he's pissed. Did the little piggy save us?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Ah!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Okay.
Burn to oblivion.
Wait.
Share my knowledge.
Oh shit.
Commit it to memory.
Kneel.
Oh shit. Ah. Okay. I'm still clearly struggling. Okay. Oh, I need a little bit more for our piggy. Oh, this is her, wait. Did we just enter a bullet hell? Little piggy is fighting. Oh, fuck, fuck. Hold this and aim its skill. Ah! Okay. Run away! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
Just wait for a little.
Good riddance. Cruel
Good riddance? Your shield is gone. Destroy the Nirvana engine. What is it?
Grow.
Is this it? Oh shit, how do I reach it? Ah!
Everybody stand back. Just wait for a little. Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm trying to destroy it!
Riptide. No time to lose.
Grow.
Oh no, why did it work?
Your new god awakens.
Ah.
Now.
Okay, well that didn't work. Also, I'm dead, so give me just one moment. We lasted 3 hours this time. That's a rarity. There we go. Okay, well, let's bring her back to life. I've got some golden shrimp rolls just for this. Wait, I've only got one. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, we've got that, though. God, that barely healed her. Okay. Take the one, you get a nicer soul. Yeah, the fact that his, like, biggest role was Care Bears is incredible to me. Okay, so how do I destroy the Nirvana machine? Fuck!
Off we go. Burn to oblivion.
Ah! Oh. Okay, so little piggy just like keeps. Fuck. Keeps firing away though. Like I can literally just kill him with the little piggy.
Reality is pain.
So is yours. Fuck. Run! God. You know, this isn't pretty, but it's working.
Burn to oblivion.
I missed! It went through his fucking legs! Ah! There's gotta be a phase 3. That was relatively easy for an Archon fight.
Humans.
It went right between his legs. Yeah, they do love the word oblivion. I think one of my favorites was Jack Spicer in Shaolin Showdown. His license plate said NIL8. Thanks, Mopey.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis.
Oh.
That's mine. Don't even try.
Oh no.
I'll never go back.
That is depressing as shit.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Isn't she just you, though? I'm pretty sure she's just you.
This is... That's right.
The memory
capsule. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
We are getting all of the cutscenes. Cope, Seethe, and mauled at him. Gonna eat that body? Go for it. I don't know if it'll taste great. It is a puppet.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept
Puppets
that
are
even
like
I don't
pretzels.
completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
I don't know. I mean, he's salty enough, so I mean, maybe.
Your inference seems logical enough.
But it isn't
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
But I thought we already knew that.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain.
Oh, she's an empath.
The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words "world forget me."
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
This is dragging out longer than I thought it would.
Consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness.
Poor little empath.
We'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry.
Sounds like life.
It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Wow, she just attacked. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Was that what we got for... No. Ah, crap, cancel. I can't pull up the stuff, like the achievements, but that's funny.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Light it up! Boba, get them!
The music is so creepy here.
Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
Why is my Animo going through the ground? Weird.
Let's light it up.
There we go. Oh, never mind. Wrong way. Oh, bigger creatures. The Flying Dutchman's ship.
You're mine.
I'm going in.
Oh, crap.
No time to...
I am greatly regretting my party composition right now. All right, come on. There we go. Almost dead. Finally. Cool.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Boba, get them.
All right. Did I get the Sama churl? Did I get all the churls? Nope, I'm missing one. But where? Did you? What the actual fuck?
Frying pan into the fire. Animo test 6308.
There you go. Blame it on child. I did say Shaolin Showdown. Oh, Rift Wolves. This is actually going to be easier.
Animo hypostasis and...
You can run. Can't.
Boba, get them. Stand clear.
I used to love that show as a kid. Gong Yi Tonpai!
Sigils have appeared in the sky!
But then there was also Jackie Chan Adventures with the Yumo Guiguai fighty, so...
I could get used to
Oh,
this.
memories.
Let's light it! Absorption test. I'm going in! Nice and spicy. Enhanced Animo Module 75.
Alright, cool, you're dead. There will be more, right? No? Okay, moving on. Is there a... Nope. Alright, well, onto the ship we go. Yeah, the show with his niece. Jade. Although whether that was his niece's actual name, I'm not sure. But that was what the show said.
Let's light it! Animo test 6308. Eat this! Everybody stand back! That's not right. Animo hypostasis.
Riptide.
More? Alright, more. Oh, that sounded like a lava churl. It was a lava churl.
Get them!
Alright, there we go. Now I feel confident facing the lava churl.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Cool. Oh, one.
Stand clear. Absorption test. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
think Omi getting common phrases wrong. It's like the blonde leading the blonde. What goes one way in circles must go the other way in circles. I'm not gonna fall to my death again. That was a one-time only deal in this domain.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way?
Upside and down.
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
I don't think I'd want my consciousness to take physical shape, honestly. That might be a little weird. I'm content with it to exist in dreams. Ooh. Is this the boat from Super Mario Brothers 3?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
You're proving her
Hopefully
point!
There won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met
I
Greater
like
Lord
Chase
Rukkhadevata
Young.
before?
Ignore me.
No.
I thought he was cool.
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
I wonder why that.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah. You've done a great job for being a god that was imprisoned against her will and had her consciousness sucked dry. You've been doing a great job, Nahida. After this cutscene, I think that's where we'll end tonight.
You were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Wait. Also, it won't let me run, so we just get to saunter casually towards our destination. I can't even jump or attack. Yeah, Raimundo with the, like, false betrayal arc, where he's just like, wow, Omi, you're so smart, and then betrayed them, but not really.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's
Not my
life
plants.
in
My
another
plants all
form.
die.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So they were holding her captive for 500 years? So this is the connection between you two.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different.
God, that's fucked.
All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
Aww.
It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
I actually don't remember
Along with the
Nahida's
blessings from
teaser.
your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
It's so much more complicated than that for growing flowers to me. But I have faith in Nahida too.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
It hurts even more.
The
Okay.
feeling is mutual.
I'll torture myself.
From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conrian Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend
so she
to.
just ignored the...
I had to protect
She ignored it
Irminsul.
entirely.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul,
That's what grinding artifacts
I
is for.
sensed
Oh
something was
no.
wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
So...
It came from the very bottom of
aliens.
darkness. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom can't understand?
Aliens.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were
More
the fruit of
dreams.
human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Stop stealing my ideas, Genshin. I
Thanks to
mean,
the wisdom of the people of Sumeru,
not
almost
stealing
all
the
forbidden
dreams.
knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Well, that
Yes.
sucks.
But my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, My existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
I don't steal them.
I'm
trying to record them.
Myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Does she have to kill her past self? Shit!
So you realize what that implies?
Oh, I guess I'm smart.
You are very smart indeed.
Unless I'm wrong.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But
oh no,
this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
Oh wow.
Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel
Give me a
joy
moment,
at
Mopey.
finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Oh, yeah,
Once
she
upon a
finally got a
time,
hug.
I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Oh.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Dunyarzad! She's healed!
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh. Well, that's that. Group hug. Yeah, group hug, everyone. Hold each other tight. Nahida?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Oh.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
You can't say anything either because then they'll remember. You can't tell them. What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. We lost her again. She seems to like to pass out a lot.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
I have to end,
Just
like,
a type
soon.
of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
I have to sleep at some point
This
today.
is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our
I think your relationship's already been damaged.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed.
I do know about this.
Even the god of wisdom.
The fan art was
restricted
rampant.
by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
Creepy.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Creepy.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that
Because
fake
he's a
god.
dick, that's why.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
There was so much cutscene.
So why should I interfere with the results?
I was expecting more fighting.
Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then?
Genshin Impact the movie, a 4-hour epic.
Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Oh, you're disappointed, are you?
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Oh, he's
all
not...
Right. That's enough conversation for today.
He's not like the other girls.
The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Damn.
Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and
You're gonna get him, Ninja?
To the god of wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
Ooh, that cognitive dissonance.
I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Damn!
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols
She's like,
of
I have a
control
trump
over
card.
Tibet and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from
I
the
like
god of
her.
wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Well, she is pissed at the world right now. She's hiding it, but
As a
she's probably
scholar,
still
I
pissed.
respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and
No
is an
pathetic
essential trait
possibilities.
as an experimenter.
I appreciate the Yu-Gi-Oh
Indeed,
reference.
I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then.
Could you ramble
what are your
anymore? I want to sleep.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Damn!
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
So?
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
So will you?
Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Oh, shit!
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
Oh,
I
no.
don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure
Can you
that
imagine
I've really erased them?
killing
I can see your remaining honesty.
versions of yourself? That is fucked up.
Ridiculous decision! You can't be serious! How could I have been so short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge. You'll make this moment count. You will regret this.
Oh.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it.
He
The
doesn't,
future of
but
Sumeru
like...
City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland.
Wow.
Of course,
that's fucked
I
up.
have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
None of your business.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Woohoo!
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired?
Not when
of
you're
the
attempting to
seeker?
take over the world, asshole.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable.
He really does just
Then
like to
let's think of
ramble.
it this way.
I know that other
Since
streams
you're
are
the
starting,
god
so
of
if you do
wisdom,
go, have a good
How
night.
about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
I wasn't, but I've
very
watched the
glad I got to
cutscene.
meet you like this.
I started in like one...
Arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing
Fuck,
to
1-7?
you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
So I had to go back and watch because they dump lore in temporary fucking... I hate that they've dumped so much lore in the early game unaccessible events, but I just had to move on with my life and watch them. Several days later, blah, 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 blah. Would you load?
Together! Okay. Wake her up.
Yeah, they are. It's so annoying.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in... Fuck me! I heard it was Sino who brought us here. Tighnari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tighnari and Kole have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Okay. Everybody's busy, so we're gonna stop now. Everybody everybody's busy, so we can't go further. Except to bed. And then I guess we have like a whole fuck ton of side quests to do that I may do off stream. All right, everybody. If I'm not mistaken, is Yumeko on right now? More than likely. Yes. Not yet, though. Not yet, but soon. So Yumeko is starting soon, and if you do visit, obviously I haven't sent you there, but send her my regards because I need to sleep. I'm gonna go eat now, and I have to be up early so that I can take a shower and stuff. So, all right. Thank you everybody for joining me on that movie adventure extravaganza. That was tiring, but I'm glad that I'm finally almost through Sumeru. Have a good night. Sleep well if you're going to sleep. Enjoy streams if you're gonna watch streams. Enjoy life if you're gonna life. All right, bye.